Yo, good morning. What's good? Uh, hey Abu. Hey Bridgewater. Hey Darius. Hey Loki Abu. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not look that good this morning. Looking pretty rough this morning, but hi Kenny. I was thinking, oh, I want to start the stream, but I gotta do a thing, so I just started the stream like this. I'll turn my camera on in a second here. Yo, thanks for the 5 stream streak, Abu. Hi, Footlong. Good morning. A ping tuber, that cut of South Park style. That would be pretty funny, actually. It would be so hard to resist the temptation to lean into the South Park, like, Canadian stuff. Saying, like, guy and friend and buddy all the time. Hi, Tanner X. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. See, I don't look nearly as good as the photo. I thought about putting on makeup this morning, but I didn't really have that energy, so I'm just like this. And I put on some water for eggs. Good old eggs. Nothing beats eggs. Uh, yeah. Have us a low-key stream where we write some email stuff. I don't know what happened this weekend, but I got a bunch of followers. So we hit 9,900 finally. Actually 97 followers away from 10,000. Isn't that crazy? That's actually insane. 10,000 followers. 10,000. I don't have 10,000 anything. Hello, Monte Cristo from YouTube. Welcome. If you're new here, I'm just getting started, so I'm going to take a couple minutes to wake up. You know, catch up with chat, eat some breakfast, have my like 10th cup of coffee before we jump into the code. That's the plan today. I just want to work on email and, you know, French Canadians had square wheels on their cars. Hmm. Yeah, I could certainly see why you would think that. Wow, I love how I just lost a follower for calling it the follower account. Fucking hate Twitch sometimes. Like, yeah, we're doing real good on the follower count, and then somebody watching is like, yeah, well, fuck you. All right, whatever. You made your point, Anon. Not my thinking in South Park. I know. Overlays, edit overlay. Maybe I should have some more fancy overlays. You know? Yeah, we're on 10,000 now. That's crazy. 10K. Canadians are so nice, you really can't make up any shit about them. Oh, people try. People try. 9902. This is crazy. Alright. I mean, the tip goal, should I keep the tip goal progress? Let's just reset it. We've had an amazing month for tips. Sheesh. I was like financially worried about my trip to Spain, and then like, holy smokes, chat really came through, and now I really don't have to worry about the money so for the trip, which is incredible. Canadian bacon movie? No, somebody recommended it. Maybe it was you, Footlong. Somebody recommended Canadian bacon. Hurrah! What's up? 2K17? Darius. Yeah, I'm good. I just have water boiling. I'm gonna put the eggs in a minute. Once the water's boiled. Mm-hmm. Canadians aren't that nice. We just hide it really well. Yeah, maybe. Oh, oh. Add the time to the overlay. The eggs timer. Code an IDE controller. And Megan? Having a hard time. HCL sucks. But I have an IDE controller now that sort of works slowly. That's kind of cool. Like, is my gen like a FPGA? Yeah. That's kind of cool. More so polite than nice. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. I slept well last night. I still have bags under my eyes. 7-minute egg, best egg. Salt, pep, and live your best life. Thanks, Silo. I didn't say it was a good idea. Just a fun idea. I don't know. Once I accidentally parked on a disabled spot in Vancouver and the cop approached me apologizing and explaining everything. I just asked to move the car. Yeah, if you're an American, you can get away with basically anything in Canada. You can speed super dangerously, and then when the cops pull you over, you just say, "Oh, I don't understand how the kilometers thing works." They'll give you a warning. You just go on your day, go on speeding again. Yeah. Python-based HDL. Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having an FPGA to play with someday. I don't get pulled over. Too special. Legal here for Americans. Gun rights are all. If you can afford the car, you can afford the fine. That's I that's interesting perspective. I feel like most Americans actually cannot afford a random fine, allegedly. I'm just constantly being told that most most people in North America actually are like couldn't even afford a $500 expense in an emergency or something. ULX 3S is a pretty affordable FPGA board. Okay, that's good to know. Be based on income. Isn't there some place that does that? The fines are based on like a percentage of income. I feel like a Nordic country does that or something. Can't bribe away the government like that. Well, I don't know if not everybody has the stones to try and bribe the government. I certainly wouldn't try. Sorry, I'm still waking up, guys. I'm gonna have to have like 3 or 4 more cups of coffee, I bet. Probably 5 or 6, really. Maybe just like a liter of coffee. Oh, I think the water's boiling, actually. I'll be right back. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. 10 minutes starting. Gosh, forgot about the image. Sorry, I had to dump some of the water. I thought it was gonna spill over and be like, psh, make a big mess and set off the smoke detector. I'm right here. Why are my AirPods connected to my computer? Well, I could have just put the image up if I was thinking ahead. Well, you see, Tannerax, the one of the eggs I put in broke, so there's just egg floating around in the water. So if it's spilled over onto the burner, it could burn. So that's why. Mm-hmm. 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 Probably should have made some more coffee. Missed opportunity. Just that hot. Yeah, I know. Oh. I thought about getting a breakfast sandwich this morning. I've been trying to like aggressively save money this week or last week, I guess. It's not really working though. Yeah, I feel hungry now. Yeah, I really want food. I was so close to getting a breakfast sandwich and like a Celsius because I'm just cooked. I'm not that cooked this morning, I guess. Less aggressive? Making eggs as we speak? Yeah. But a sandwich is just gonna be like a much better breakfast experience, right? What was up a 6? Took the car to the mechanic and now I'm begrudgingly being in my day trading day trading stocks that only go down. Engineer, you're a trader? I didn't know that. Hi, Miguel. Hi, Drain Gang. Laser. Cooking stream when? I don't know. Everybody wants a cooking stream for some reason. I don't know if I want a cooking stream. Maybe. I don't know. I have to like set up my like camera in the kitchen. The kitchen would have to be spotless. Whose kitchen is spotless, right? Just be boiling eggs. I'll show you guys the boiled egg technique. Like, hold it over the water so that it doesn't pop when you put it in. That would be the technique, I think. How to break eggs when boiling them. No, definitely not the Canadian equivalent of Gordon Ramsay. I don't think I'd even want to be like the English equivalent of Gordon Ramsay, which would be Gordon Ramsay himself. I did the exercise thing yesterday. The Moose Man, is that like the Hat Man, but different? I exercised yesterday. Like, I need to sleep really well from now on. So I need to exercise. I don't know if I slept well last night. Maybe. Not really. There's definitely a part of last night that was good sleep. But my girlfriend's parents took us out for dinner last night, so I had a couple glasses of wine. Mm. No, it doesn't help me sleep. The opposite. Alcohol is like really, really detrimental to your sleep. Like, it was white wine. We went to a seafood place, so we had like 2 dozen oysters. I had the halibut on special. Yo, footlong. Thank you for the $200 tip. Oh my gosh. W footlong contributing to the Janetta Carr exchange trip. Probably took off. Are you still here? Oh yeah, he's still here. Yo. Oh man. Oh. Hey, Ball City, fellow baddies. Janet A. Trip. Car trip. Janet A. Car trip. No, I don't have a car. Ah, interesting fact there, engineer. We're literally Janet A. car. I know. It's true. But yo, thanks again for the tip footlong. It's greatly appreciated. And you know, you guys can also tip when I come back from Europe because I think I'm gonna do a thing. Oh, MP. I thought you were just like saying no to somebody else because I was like, that's a really weird response. But you meant to put MP. No problem. That's funny. Yeah, I've been thinking, I'm like, instead of like, yeah, okay, iPhone, no worries, no worries. Instead of doing like trying to take 6 months. Oh, I think another egg just popped. I just heard a pop noise. But they should be cooked already. We're in Spain? The south of Spain. Andalusia, I guess. I don't want to say specifically where. My favorite racist? What? I thought about being an IRL streamer while I was there. Um, I don't really have the IRL streaming equipment for it. Right. I don't think people are going to interpret it that way, Goliath. You can try, but I don't think so. Right, the eggs are ready. Yeah, I don't know. My girlfriend was like, "You should do like a stream in Spain." I was like, "Maybe." Like I could maybe do like a subscriber only stream or something. I don't know. I haven't thought about the details yet. So I only ended up eating one egg because wait, what's going on? I only ended up eating one egg because the other one like split open. But the other one split open. The other one didn't really pop. So the first one I put in popped right away. But the second one that popped it like after 9 minutes of cooking, which is weird. That means no, I think that means there was gas trapped inside the eggshell or something. Like it literally popped open like a steamed mussel would, you know? Like that's literally what it looked like. I don't know. I don't trust like that. It exploded exactly. It's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna eat the other one. And then because I didn't run the faucet for like 20 minutes, the faucet was warm. I need cold water. So that's where I'm at. I only have one egg. I'm gonna have to have some baguette for breakfast as well. Or some almonds. I have almonds at my desk actually. Did I bring that glass of water in here? Did I set that down a minute ago? Learning so much. Okay. Right. I'm gonna go take this. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna jump into the coding. Ugh. Okie dokes. Yo, Osloy, what's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry I was gone for so long. I'm sure you missed me. Come on, hair. Hair does not want to look good today. My walk is done. My weekly weigh is done. Eggs are on the stove. Nice. Okay, let's jump in the software and game dev category. Software. Boom. Boom. It's quite a stark contrast. Makeup, no makeup. Makeup, no makeup. 24.5 pounds in 4 weeks? Yo, that's awesome. That's actually amazing. Oh yeah, sorry Ball City. I saw your message. But then I didn't reply. I would say probably Zubuntu. Your beauty radiates like Korean fried chicken. I'm not sure if I should be offended or not. No calorie deficit. Calorie deficit and 10K steps per day. That's a lot. Hmm. Ubuntu and randomly crash without any reason. Hmm. I might have to make a cup of coffee really quickly. I'm sorry, I've been away from the computer a lot. But if today's gonna happen, I really need a cup of coffee. So, cup of coffee. Oh, I just want to have a cup of coffee. Hey, Wunk. Okay, you want to look at a pretty picture of me? I thought about getting a can of Celsius this morning. I was like, oh man, like it's weird because I feel like tired but not tired. I don't know. Need more exercise. I need to exercise until I collapse. Hey Kinslayer, what's up? Welcome. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. So, one sec. Mm. Pretty dramatic. Dramatic change. Scatter. Everybody scatter. Let's get the mail client. So I think one problem I was trying to work through on Friday. It's Friday. I was trying to figure out how to actually like stream a lot of data, like email data. How's the weekend? It was pretty good. Um, yeah, so last night we went out for dinner with my girlfriend's parents. And what else did we do? Uh, did we do anything this weekend? I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, we went to see Project Hail Mary on Saturday, which was I it was an okay movie. We went to see it in IMAX. No, it was a good movie, I guess. Yeah, just kind of unexpected. Oh, hang on, the water's ready. Almost forgot. Hi, Non. Sorry, I got up after you showed up. Um, yeah, so it was good. It was at first I thought it was like a sci-fi parody movie. And we were in IMAX, so loud and like I don't really like the IMAX experience. It's too loud and the seats are weird. They block people's view. Anyways, yeah. So we saw it in IMAX for some reason. And it was okay. Yeah, we were not paying attention, just kissing in the back. Well, we were sitting like in the front and we went with friends, so it wasn't quite like that. IMAX here is good though. Yeah, I think it's just the theater we went to. The IMAX kind of sucked. Hmm. Yeah, I thought it was a parody of like all these like sci-fi last hope movies like Interstellar or Solaris or whatever, right? Um Dune 3 premiere? Damn. That's fancy. I said Doom 3. Dune 3. Metreon? What's Metreon? Is this a city? I have a +1 though. Oh, you have a date? That's exciting. So no, it's not a parody. The movie's not a parody. It's its own story. It's more like it's more of a story about an unlikely friendship, as you probably know from like reviews and stuff. I think when they turn, I dislike when they turn up the volume as a substitute for quality. Yeah, I don't know. It was just like the theater was so loud. I'm not really one for like loudness, so um yeah. On Friday we just stayed in. That was pretty fun. Um we watched movies on Friday. Actually, we watched a particular movie there, Tannerax. Finally. Did it happen? Yes. Yeah, my girlfriend put on Spaceballs unprompted. We watched Spaceballs. We got. Am I allowed to talk about pot on stream? We had some fun. We had a couple drinks, had a couple puffs, and then watched Spaceballs. So, yeah. Yeah, you in Canada. I know, but like the Twitch has like weird rules about subject matter sometimes. Yeah, apparently Mel Brooks is like 99 years old. That's crazy. I did hear about the new Closure documentary. Somebody spoke for the first time. Hey, 290702. What howdy? Yep. Okay, I will put that on the list. A foot long. Yeah, I did hear about the new Closure documentary. Pretty cool. Pretty interesting. You know, I commented on YouTube to show my support. I'm like, this is gonna be so cool. Oh, God, my apartment is so irritating sometimes. It gets so dry in here. I could probably make beef jerky in this apartment. Humidity required to make beef jerky. Under 50% relative humidity. It can get down to 30% humidity in here on its own. If I just don't do anything and just leave it, this place can go right down to like 30%. Yeah, Oslo. Apparently there's a closure documentary. It's like, isn't it like a YouTuber that just makes programming language documentaries or something? Humidity is a luxury, I guess. Dude, I went through a full tank of Cult Repo, I guess. Premieres on the 16th of April. Damn, I'll be in Spain. Maybe we can watch it together. Might be cool. Where is here? You live on the coast. It's probably not. Oh, need me some of that Perry air. Ah. I also need to figure out why the body just disappears from the email sometimes. Although I'm kind of hating this. I kind of hate this, like, layout. I wish I could do, like, something else. I feel like I have a vision for how this email client looks like in my head. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to bring it to life because of swing. Like, I know it's possible because, you know, JetBrains or whatever. CLOJURE. Mm. Does JetBrains use Java FX? Apparently they use Swing, actually. You can just, cause uh, like there's a community edition that's open source, right? Man, this is a huge repository. Holy smokes. It's pretty intimidating. Yo, standard pointer, what's up? What's good? Compose multi-platform. Yeah. Fuck, that hurt. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I was like, yo, Footlong, thanks for the gift sub. Damn. A gift sub and a big tip. Sub all night with some bullshit ticket. Love that. Well, not really. Sorry it happened, but you know, it's just the way it goes sometimes. Not closure script for this email app. Actually, it's just regular closure. Technically, it's a regular closure desktop app. I feel like I can move fast with this app because it's, you know, in closure or whatever. You've seen nothing by far. Well, I mean, okay. Whole thing in C? I kind of want the like native Mac OS app feel, you know? Coffee. Yeah. Drinking a lot of coffee. I'm gonna be drinking a lot today because I'm kind of sleepy. Hmm. Like I have a vision in my head for this email app. While coding, hot and red while coding this desktop email client. Thank you. I think. I feel like I look really run down. So. The rundown look is good. Ugh. Maybe I should put my hair up. Hype train. Wow. Hmm. Like a messy bun? Yeah, kinda. Get my clip just in case. Uh, I guess I can try adding the prototype features that I want today. By making requests to the Olama server. Code for something. No, it's not code for something. It's just chilling. It's just cute, that's all. Yeah. We got an ad break coming up in a minute, so just we might not get into it until after the ad break, but you know, so people don't miss anything. Oh, shoot. You know, I keep forgetting. I gotta send an e-signature out for the sponsor. Channel sponsor. Hair up or down? I don't know today. I don't know which one I'm feeling today. I feel like hair down is better today. Start early wow lunch. Sad for the missed hair up. Well, maybe I'll put it up if she shows up today. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Work it. Oh, Llama, you got a local LM going? Yeah, yeah. So, Osloy, two of the features in this email app I want are going to be powered by Olama, or going to be powered by like an open source model that ships with the app. Maybe. If I can ever get it, you know, to work. If I can ever get the desktop app to work like the way I want it instead of some terrible, terrible looking enterprise app. Look at this. It looks like every terrible enterprise app. And the view resets. What the fuck? Oh, it's so broken. It's so broken. I don't even know. Maybe I'll have to learn Swift. I want to do it in Clojure. All right, I think the ad break is coming soon, so we'll be right back after these messages. Boom. Advertisement. Wait, what? Ad snoozed automatically? What? Ad break starts in 3 minutes. What the frick? Okay. Ads are snooze. Okay. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm gonna have to run an ad break manually. I don't think I snoozed the ads, but now the ads aren't gonna run, so I'm just gonna run it manually. Still in bed with our closure lisp unequivocally. That's true. I am. Which maybe is to my detriment. I don't know. I feel like I've come this far with the email client, like I can probably go all the way. More of this world beyond that? Oh, I know. I just don't know. Will we be able to make ClojureScript add-ons for it? That's an interesting idea. I don't know. The reason I want to stick with Clojure though is because I know Clojure really well, right? I don't have to think when I'm really think too hard about the syntax I'm writing. Like we say something is Qt. Yeah, it's swing, basically. Clojure or not Clojure. Java swing, basically. Okay, I'm out. That's funny. Hey, what's up? Authy? Authy G on YouTube? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, swing components. Really just stupid. Had to be a desktop app. Had to be a desktop app. Mm-hmm. Okie dokes. I think I need like a border panel here or something. I'm also kind of just fumbling my way through this. I'm like, Claude, explain a border panel to me. Interesting. Okay. All right, cool. S border panel center is the inbox, and the north is I will say this. Um, this is a pretty good like little framework for quickly prototyping a desktop app, I think. So these would be like the email buttons, like reply all and stuff, right? And then, oops. Probably want to do something similar here. Border panel, center, and then the north is going to be our the north is going to be like the filters and stuff. Filters, email actions. We'll call them inbox actions. So this is where we're going to put the human filter. And down here is the elaborate button. Maybe. Actually, I'm not really sure. I guess it could go there. I always kind of imagined it would be like over to the side somewhere. Like on the right side of the email view. You know? Sub view. Right in case and target WebAssembly. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Elaborate button. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, that doesn't work. Change function. And do I need anything else, chat? Well, I've had chat just get like super quiet all of a sudden. Supposed to say write in C. Oh. Linux gamer. I'm making a desktop email client. We don't want to interrupt the flow. Okay. Yep, that's the thing. Elaborate. What's a good emoji for the elaborate button? You know, when people do like the AI summarize, they have like little stars. AI. Oh right, I was gonna use a book emoji. Book emoji. Nice. Excellent. Now we're just past a dummy argument. Yo, Ryan, thanks for the 7th stream streak. And thank you, Footlong, for the continuing gift subscription here. Invalid token. 61. Ah, okay. Message. Yeah, some people on YouTube in the YouTube comments were being very mean to me. They're like, wow, a desktop email client. So exciting. I'm like, what the heck, man? I wonder if I can make it over here. I kind of want it to be over here. Hmm. Where the heck did I put Claude at? Okay. How make horizontal children like flex end. Yeah, here we go. I just gotta start speaking like the CSS I understand. Low panel align right. Okay, that's what I need. Oops. Sick. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I'm forcing them to watch, so definitely upset. Yay, it's over here now. Okay. It's not so bad, look. It's like a stack of books. There's gotta be a way to make a tooltip. Possible to make a tooltip for button. So I want to see another AI vibe project that's promising to make millions? Maybe, yeah. Oh wow, that's cool. The buttons have like built-in tooltip text. I should just say elaborate. Use AI to elaborate. AI elaborate on email. Elaborate. Oops. Hey, Dexter. Dexter. Okay. We got a button. And we got a tooltip. Great. Okay, and then elongenize. That's funny. Basically done. Almost done, yeah. Almost done, buddy. I'm gonna do the same thing with the flow panel up here as well, I think. Make the AI features right aligned. Human filter. Human filter toggle. Change function. What are we making today? We're making a desktop email client for humans to combat declining literacy rates. Filter on emails. Filter by emails for humans. From humans. Still need to come up with a change function, so gonna be things that change. And for some reason my brain just imagines emoji. I don't know why, but my brain absolutely imagines the emoji on this button being this emoji. I'm not even kidding. Literally, just the guy with a mustache. How incredibly human it would be to have a mustache. Actually, part of my vision for this would be to allow people to select the... What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, okay. I guess... there's no... That's so weird. Do you see this emoji? It's kind of hard to see, but it's just like the yellow guy and then like a white skin patch beside it. That's not what I put in the code, as you can see. That's funny. That's really funny. All right, we will use the gender ambiguous person. Oh, because it's two Unicode characters, that's why. Oh, interesting. And I'm guessing because swing is so antiquated, shows up as the two separate characters. Amazing. Amazing. All right. Whatever. I'll just use the generic, yeah, gender ambiguous human icon. Oh, but I am gonna need an icon set and stuff, so at some point. Mm-hmm. Okie dokes. Let's see here. Uh, Controllers. So now I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this Olama stuff. Local web server. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? I didn't even fucking do that. What the hell's wrong with this? What the fuck was that? I just started typing and Claude came up with this like menu I've never seen before, and then it wouldn't let me type. Oh my god, I fucking hate modern software. It's all garbage. It's all broken. User dismissed, do not proceed, wait for the next instruction. What? Gemma 3, 12 billion. Why not make it so you can enter any AI API that's compatible with OpenAI? No, I don't want this to be like a thing for like tech people. This is, like I said, this is an email client for humans. Hey, wind up boy. If people have to enter their own like AI or token or whatever, that kind of defeats the point, right? I feel like maybe. Tech people aren't humans. I mean, they are, but if you have to like add your own AI thing, it's not really a very good product, in my opinion. People to be able to run Olama on their machine. Well, it's not gonna run like it's gonna. I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet, but it's gonna like ship with the model. Actually, yeah, I don't know. How do I use a llama model in a hardware to execute it? Yeah, that's what hardware system requirements are for, right? Okay, so I can use, there's two options. I can bundle the server, or I can use llama.cpp. So that means I'd have to use JNI. Or use the Java wrapper JLlama. Of course, there's a Java thing for it already. Of course, there's a Java thing for it. Okay, so we can just embed the llama code right in the app. Easy. Gross. Yeah, we want a frictionless app. Hey, Blitzberg. Are we still mail style today? Yeah, unfortunately. By unfortunately, I mean fortunately, because it's cool. It's a cool app. So then that kind of changes the approach that I'm going to take then. Maybe. Oh, it only has like terrible model support though. The J Llama, Gemma and Gemma 2 models. Kind of wanted to use Gemma 3, a Gemma 3 model. And installing Node JRE. Java and a GPU with a minimum of 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Oh, great. Maybe it should be an API. I didn't want it to be an API though. For email. Wow. Thanks. Um, I think JPackage might bundle the JRE with the application. Maybe. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick so I can eat some almonds. The fastest wardrobe change you've ever seen. It's my hack for being away from the computer. Hey, Lotta. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Who I'm sure isn't Ryan Winchester. Make a 120 gigabyte desktop email client that requires a graphics card to run. I don't know, maybe Llama 2 is, or maybe Gemma 2 is okay. Let's try it. Sup. Gemma 2 is 5 gigabytes. Only 5 gigabytes. Come on, we're not Apple devs. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, it's very emotive. Java command isn't JRE skeptical. Wow, okay. Damn. Okay, so the Gemma 2 context window is only 8K tokens. That's crazy. You could actually conceivably write an email longer than that, so. Oh, we are vibing? No, we're not. We're not vibing. Mm. Use Olama as a sidecar. Who gets educated these days? Excellent point, Blitzberg. One J package bundle. Well, okay, we might be doing JLlama then. Frick. Did you consider CLJFX instead of Seesaw? I thought about it. Yes. But I really want to do something really different. I don't know, maybe it would have been the smarter choice. I'm not sure. It's just kind of like has the problem, that old 2005 UI look. Well, no, it's just like, I don't know, CLJFX has the same problem as like a bunch of other closure stuff, and it's like it's a DSL written in like a map. It's not very useful. I'm sure it's useful for some people, but like, why not just use functions? If you have functions, at least you can like, because this is a closure app, you can attach a debugger and step through it. But if you just have like data and one function called root, you can't really step through what's happening, right? We're in a post-thinking world. So yeah, CLJ FX didn't really appeal to me, I guess. Not mindful, not demure at all. Thank you, Osloy. People in fields like chemical engineering to make code thoughts. Yeah, that's an interesting perspective. Oh, okay, so what am I doing here? I don't know if I like the idea of, like, this J Llama stuff. I lost it. I lost the page already. Frick. Mm-hmm. And then you can use the model classes to run models. Wow, okay. And this is definitely going to be the simplest approach for embedding in a Java app. But I'm here because I wrote a desktop email client in C# and I want to see it from this side. Oh, I definitely don't hate you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so looks like I can just... I need 2 Maven dependencies. I'm sure this is going to go over very, very well. Very well. Oh. OS detected name? Okay. Okay. Right. Alright, here we go. Group ID. Good old interop. Nothing beats that. Good old interop. Oh, there's only one L in J Llama. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. Okay. Llama native. I'm sure this will not be a nightmare to debug. Classifier. I use the Maven classifier tag in Eden. Very good post. Configuration complexity clock. Ah, I see. Wow. Oof, that was itchy. Nice and itchy. Okay. Okie dokie. Classifier. macOS Arch 64. Interesting. There's a bunch of different aliases here. I suppose if it's native. Shoot. That's gonna be interesting. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to create, because there's like native stuff, right? So I'm gonna have to have a different bundle for each application. Hello, Pastor Jones. macOS. Okay, let's see if it explodes. I'm guessing it's gonna explode. Oh. Oh, what? Okay, that's weird. Classic closure. Okay. Why would they do it that way? That's super weird. I don't know why they would have like the... it's probably some like weird compiler thing. Clojure compiler. I'm new to coding, learning Python, you know it? I know some of it. Find JLlama native. Do I need to like... I'm not really sure I'm understanding how to run this. But it's okay. Ah, it's underscore. Good old Claude. Still not there. Oh, that's weird. There's a dash here and an underscore here. Yes, there is. It says right in the documentation. And it still doesn't work. Oh. What language is this? It's Clojure. It's not Clojure script, it's just Clojure, like normal Clojure. Usually I write Clojure script, but today try without the classifier. Slower than no. Build JLlama native from source. Wow. Why do I prefer it? Because I think it's fun. Oh, it's why is it like that? Why did they put OSX? That's kind of weird. They published the jar even though the documentation said Mac OS. There, okay, it worked. It worked. Okay, cool. The app is started. I need to use the bathroom really quickly. How close are we to an ad break? Kinda close. Kinda. Inspiring. Sorry, yeah. If you're new to programming, like I'm probably not this probably won't be a very interesting stream. Like most of us in here are like professional developers. And so we know a lot. Have a good one. You too, Pastor Jones. Hey T2, what's up? What's up, T2? What's going on? Oh, it's fine. To run an ad or not? I'm gonna just go to the bathroom real quick. Turn on the AFK image. Something's changed. I look much better in that photo, I'm not gonna lie. Wondering, Janet can just do that, change her top command. Mm-hmm. Sunday, wasted Sunday afternoon, putting Linux on a decade-old Toshiba AC100 ARM netbook. I guess it was, I take it it was a waste because it didn't work. Mmm. Man, I love pickles. Now it works 6 hours later. Yep. Pickle flavored almonds? Hmm. I feel like I might prefer to just eat pickles. A pickle flavored cotton candy. Now that's a weird one. Means languages are very good for expressing ideas, but only a limited set of ideas. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Incredible. Well, this is going to be interesting for sure. Generate a response. How about we write a function, prompt, and then response? There, Claude. This in a function. I like pickles so much because I don't get enough salt. Maybe. I do like me some pickles. I really like the like little pickles from the grocery store. They're called like crunchums, you know? System, you are a helpful assistant. Uh Model, prompt, and all this shit. Oh, we can add our own system message. Okay. Tokens. Okay, I kind of want to try running a REPL to see if I can do something here. Give it a prime directive. Oh, great. Ugh. I had no idea using AI inference would be so annoying. So I have a question. How come you love Clojure so much? Well, I like functional programming, and then I got my first job doing Clojure. So that's probably it. Probably because I just have a lot of experience with it. Maybe. Okay, so apparently I need to sign up for Hugging Face. Twitter username? That's funny. GitHub username? Fuck GitHub. LinkedIn profile? No, not happening. Homepage? No, no, no. Fuck off. Find the item that would melt at a similar temperature as the example? What? What is this CAPTCHA? Oh, come on. What? Challenge closed. I didn't create. Oh my god, okay. This is so weird. Okay. Please try again, of course. Okay. Amazing. Yeah. I am a robot. 100%. I always knew I was destined to be a robot. Let's confirm you're human again. Come on. Okay. How do I generate a token? There, access tokens. Create new token. Ay, ay, ay. Great. Amazing. Amazing. Let's see here. Well, I can't really put it in the thing because... Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? There's something I need to add to the Java options. Amazing. Actually incredible. So, having a moment. Yo, Footlong, thanks for the gift sub. 404, what? Come on. What? Oh. Oh, great. Okay. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Clanker. Quantized model? I don't even know what that means. Another day in paradise. Yeah. Makes me think of that Phil Collins song. Do, 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 do. Okay, add modules. Enable preview. Although I don't think it's a preview anymore. Because this is old. What version of Java do I have? 23. Okay, I'll just add it. Whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Come on. Oh god. Oh my goodness, it's taking forever. It must be downloading the model if it's taking this long. Right? Right? Oof, okay. So that's one thing to figure out is start the app and then be like, gotta download the model thingy, bro. Just hang on. Watch you shit, it's pretty cool. Oh. Your shit. Very different sentence. Ah, perfect. It crashed. JDK incubator vector float vector. Hello, Prime. Hmm. This might be like guessing JDK, not experiment. JDK vector stuff isn't experimental anymore. '23, homie. Oh, my GVM ops are broken, allegedly. Allegedly. Goddamn clanker. Alright, let's try it. Guys, it's not gonna take 16 gigs of RAM, okay? 2 max. Okay, it'll take... No, wait, it's gonna take 5, maybe? 5 or 6 gigs. It'll be fine. Oh. Can't run it while trying to play any video game. And map excessive usage to disk. Somehow I doubt this is the problem, but I will try it. Oh wait, that did work. It warned about the models. Okay, that's good. Cool. It really sucks that it doesn't work in depths. Oh boy. Okay, whatever. Stupid. So stupid. Yeah, you guys are forgetting about swap. Okay. Oh, come on, Cider. Why are you so dumb sometimes? Amazing. Yeah, perfect. Good job, Cider. Okay, let's see if we have a local model to talk to. Generate. Model. Prompt. Sup. Okay. Be friendly as the system prompt. Easy. Oh, word. Hey there. What's going on? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Fun. TTS so we can read emails to us and talk? Maybe. Oh, I feel like operating systems already do that though. You know? Here, I'll show you guys. Where's OBS? I'll just bring up the REPL a little bit here. See? We have inference embedded right into the application. Are you not entertained? Oh, we're gonna have an ad break here in like 2 minutes. Sorry. Now when people complain that I'm not using AI, I'll be like, actually I am. Hi, I am Sung Ho from South Korea. Happy to meet you. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. If you're on YouTube, that's totally cool. You can be on YouTube. The stream experience is a lot better on Twitch. But if you want to stay on YouTube for ads or whatever reason, that's fine too. Okay, so apparently the JVM options don't work like this in depths, maybe. And yeah, let's see here. Okay. I think ops have to be inside an alias. So let me try that real quick. Oh, great. I still need to build I need to write a build script that will actually build this for like production. Right? Am I right or am I right, dog? Come on. Okay, let's get rid of that there old Java ops. Goodbye, add modules. And it worked. Amazing. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let's do a REPL. Quit. Boom. Sick. Oops. REPL, gotta have that. Gotta have the REPL. I see my really old version of Slider there quickly for a second. Okay, let's start the main app. Move into the controller's namespace for the inbox. Now we may generate. Say hello. Oh wait, I need the model first. Say hello to Twitch chat. System. Be nice and be cool. Be cool. Just be cool, bro. That's a good system prompt, right? Oh, you can't even see it because I'm in the way. It's fine. Wait, we have pre-roll turned on? Bro. Aren't we supposed to have an ad? What the hell? Oh my god, I'm so mad at Twitch right now. Alright. Sheesh. Alright, this Twitch is just like busted lately. I don't know what's going on with the ad manager. Waves enthusiastically. Hey chat, what's good? Let me hide myself for a sec. What's good? Hope you're having a killer stream. Boom. Well, that's cool. Oh. Using Babishka, quite happy with it. Yeah, BB is good for sure. Definitely good. Definitely. Okay, cool. So we have inference. I feel like I should wrap this in like a try catch though. Good old GVM. Catch exception E. Current line. Error. Problem with inference. Okay, let me see. Hang on. Okay, it works. Should I have the model reply in JSON? Doesn't really seem to make much sense to have it reply in JSON. Because then I gotta do the interchange. Maybe Eden? I could do Eden. Eden. Yeah, I was gonna do e.message. I just had another thought, that's why. Get message e. And then this returns. Error. Maybe. Use S expressions and then you can interrupt with other lists. You're like, write me a function that I can interpret. Run eval on. Okay. Good call there, Clanker. Respond only in JSON, no other text. Okay. Need structured JSON though. That means I need Cheshire Cat as well. Wow, isn't this fun? Cider, connect, reuse, boom. Okay. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god. Freaking dang it. Really? Really, Emacs? Okay. Now we're moving back into the controller's namespace. Does my Emacs leak anything here? No, it's fine. Java, package name, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's okay. Which clanker do I prefer? Well, I want to ask annoying programming questions. Claude, for sure. If I want to talk about something personal or vocalize some anxiety, it's Claude or ChatGPT. Before streams, I understood this is Emacs. Yeah. Not Doom Emacs. This is Emacs with Prelude. Claude Opus, mostly, yep. Okay, great. Response. So maybe I need Cheshire or as JSON. Can I give you a quick little tip? Maybe? What do you want to know? Junior in college, do you think it's over for us? No. I don't think it's over, it's just changing, that's all. Which is probably not a good, you know, probably not a good, like, way to explain it. Is this email written by a human? Respond in JSON true false. Nice. Thank you so much. Okay. Please respond by EOD. Perfect. Wow, it's slow. It is very slow. JSON in the format. Fuck. That's weird. It actually like output. Hmm. Wow. It is very slow. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, oh, come on. Large context? This is like a tiny context. Yeah, it took 3 seconds. It's Gemma 2. Oh. Mm. Oh. Quen 2.5. Okay, that's exactly what Clanker suggested is Quen permissive open source. Hi, Judy. Okay, let's try Quen then. Little thing they clipped off Gemini, yeah. Yes, yes they did. I figured with the name and all. Okay. Start the app here. Good, worked. Okay, let's switch to okay, that was quite a bit faster actually with Quen. But it it classified the email incorrectly. It says false for the phrase. Oh god. Okay. Elaborate on this email body. Make it more verbose, please. Well, yeah, I guess it's a little more open-ended then. Oof. Cool setup. How's my impression? Or your AI impression? Right, I forgot that clankers aren't super duper useful. Because you gotta wait for them to generate stuff. Make it more elaborate. Elaborate on this email. Okay, that's better. Okay, so I just needed a shorter prompt on this one. Replied in half a second. Yeah, I'm using Quen. It's right here. I already restarted the process and everything, so it should have downloaded it. Only reply and answer in English. I'll put that in the system prompt. Owned made by Alibaba. End of day process in financial markets. What? That was weird. Adding only reply in English. Change the... That was weird. Why did it just reply with what I put in there? Making it slightly more verbose. What the frick? What the heck is this? What? Oh man. LLMs are weird. Look at this response I got from Gwen. What the heck is this? What the frick? Impact factor high, impact factor high. Frick. Uh, that's weird. The impact factor. Oh, thank you, Emacs. What the hell? Fuck off. Jesus. I didn't even fucking type that. I don't know, my Emacs doesn't do that. Well, like, I don't know what it was. I, like, accidentally typed something. Like, I missed, like, like, every time I, like, have a typo, Emacs does some, like, whack shit. Like, for some reason, it just opened an eShell. But I don't have any key binding set up to open an eShell. So it just did it. Like, right? I don't have anything that says open an eShell. Oh my god. Why can I not, like, do this today? Ugh. Why did it... What? I don't know if this Quen is it. I don't know what's going on. It's not very good at the English, I don't think. It's faster for sure, but, like... Like, why did it reply with 2 JSON responses here? Might need a better prompt. Do you see this? What the heck is this? Oh, right, I forgot to write, don't hallucinate. Perfect. It did exactly the same thing. What the hell? Mistral? Oh. When has too many weird responses. Okay. Claude recommends trying llama instead. Oh god, I'm gonna go through so many models, aren't I? Yeah, it's running locally. We. We. Okay, hopefully I didn't leak anything when I did, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Stupid fucking thing. ANSI terminal. I have an ANSI terminal open. Like, how do I get rid of this? Okay. I don't know. I don't know why it's been stupid. Perfect. Okay. Let's see here. We will see how llama feels. Okay. Cider. Connect. Oh my godness. Frig. I feel like I can't type anymore. Yeah, of course. Syntax error, really? What? Why is it being like this? Okay, Judy. We'll see you later. Okay, let's try again. This bullshit. I don't know why there's an error here. Oh. Sup. Actually, let's just go right to generate. Don't explain. Just make it more. Okay, I'll just say make this email more verbose for reading pleasure. This email more verbose. Slightly more verbose for reading pleasure. Reading pleasure. This should be interesting. Speech to text models, no need to type. I I don't want a template. What the hell? And it's totally ignoring the system prompt too, which is great. Don't hallucinate. No templates. No templates and no explaining. Like why? Like I don't understand why a lot of these models are just explaining what end of day is. There, that's much better. Okay, please respond by the end of the day. It still took 2.5 seconds. This one, the elaborate like response is not like that can take a second, right? Like I can just have a throbber and it takes a second. The one that's not gonna be able to take a second is the human email filter. I might have to actually just write like a thing for the human email filter. So I have Lord Byron telling a compelling tale. I need a real email to elaborate on. Well, I can pre-filter out a bunch of machine emails by just filtering out from no reply, right? Maybe notifications, just like a bunch of like basic things, no reply, notifications, and then maybe do like a pass with the LLM or something. LLM. What am I working on? It's in the title. Making a desktop email client. Well, some AI stuff, because I hate having fun. Okay, so please respond by end of day. What's another email? Up with an example of a real email that's like a couple sentences long. Hey, Boolean, what's up? How's it going? So I need to know what your app does to give a useful example. Is the model summarizing emails? It's making emails more elaborate or reading pleasure. To combat declining literacy rates. Yes. Hey, no pointer. 3-stream streak from Boolean. Make it through Monday. How are you? I'm also trying to make it through the day. I don't want a prompt. I want an example email. And damn it. Am I like not speaking English today? Like fuck AI. Yep. Using computers, how is literacy possibly going down? Yeah, literacy rates in developed nations are declining. actually. Kind of makes sense. Everything that used to be hard is getting easier, and everything used to be easy is getting harder. You can have AI generate like 1,000-word essay for you. You don't even have to put any thought into it, right? You know what I'm saying? Nah, I mean, AIs are summarizing email, so you don't even have to think about what you're reading that much. All right, let's see. Oof, it's taking a long time. Holy smokes. Almost 6 seconds. That's crazy slow. How does anybody do anything with AI? If this isn't like faster, this is basically useless, except when like chat bots. Anything else is like kind of useless. Like, you can't really use it in an app. It basically has to be the app by model. Don't use the slow, bad models. Well, I'm trying to strike a balance here of like fast and not like, 100 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, okay. It's cool. We're chilling. Polished and pleasant to read. Prompt is that. What's my spec? What do you mean, what's my spec? That's a solid prompt. Make this email slightly more verbose for reading pleasure. Don't hallucinate. No templates and no explaining. That's a great prompt, honestly. Damn it, GPU. Yeah. Be like, if you want to run this email client, you need to have at least a GTX 2080, an RTX 2080, not a GTX, an RTX 2080. I love AI because now I need an RTX 2080 to run a desktop email client. Just needs a NASA computer. Yeah, we just need like 100 gigabytes of RAM. It's no big deal. You know what I could do? I could programmatically download the best model for the user's computer. So it could be like minimum system requirements, 1 gig of RAM. Recommended system requirements, 512 gigabytes of RAM. We just download like a model that like suits the system requirements. It's perfect. Brilliant. Like, why didn't I think of that earlier? The standard jet engine providing power to their home. Yeah, exactly. Agree. Hard agree. Hard agree. 100% agree. Like the subway guy. 100% agree. I say that to my girlfriend sometimes and she laughs at me. Where is the model cache for JLlama? Oh, it's just in dot models. Okay. Okay, okay. Cool. There it is. Dot models. So I can delete them whenever the thing is happening. Give me all your known emails from all your known email senders that are non-human. Like no reply at example.com or notifications at example.com. You can leave out the domain. No reply, no dash reply, do not reply, do dash not dash reply. Notifications, notification, alerts, alert. Okay, interesting. Make it a closure regex. I'm sure this will go over really well. Non-human sender. Okay. Sick. Sick, bro. Nice. It's it's pretty big. I have a little human predicate here. Human. I'll just say email address because that's what it really is. Email address. Do okay. So we're doing refind. And email address. Not human. Match. And a 5090. 5090 to read the emails and burn down the house. It's gonna be incredible. Okay. Yeah. Human. Okay. Seek. Nil. You want to give your dearest apologies? Or it's too late? Uh-oh. Now what? Oh, for mentioning an email client. All right, cool. Well, now I have this. So it can be like human. I almost typed in my real email. That was just yeah, that was smart. Oh god. Great. All right, everybody forget you just saw that. Classic stream mistake. Classic leak. That's what I get for not drinking a lot of coffee. A lot. Okay, so it works. Human true. True who? Mm-hmm. Waiting for the D-mail client. Yeah. I'll probably get emails anyways. Ugh. Just means I might have to delete this VOD. What show was that from? I don't know. Mm. Hmm. Hey, Bedro, what's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry, I've become distracted by something. Web client through my friend? What do you mean? Oh. They need a site and he asked me to do it because the guy before was vibe coding apparently. Oh, nice. Yeah. You're nervous? Why are you nervous? Is this like a freelance gig or something? I don't know. I should clarify the exact terms, I guess. Yes, you should. Like, are you doing like a fixed rate gig or something? Lane about positions you have to apply online. You need smart serve certificate. What? Disclaimer, don't listen to anything I say. But yes, they wanted me to build a site and they're going to be paying me. I was going to do it for the love of the game, but since they are offering, I'm going to ask them what they are offering. Yeah, that's a good approach. Honestly, in my experience, clients rarely want to pay outside their budget, especially at least at first, right? And if this is a one-off thing, like they probably have a fixed amount of work in mind, so if you do take it, you need to really like weigh whether or not it's worth it for you to do the thing. Switch from Google to Proton Mail. When can I switch to Janetta Mail? I don't know. I'm not running a mail server here. I'm just trying to build an email client for humans. For humans. Don't do it for free. Toggle human filter. State. Swap. State. Human filter. Not. Yes, thank you. I'm excited. Pedro, are you based in the United States? Make sure you have a contract too. It's very important. Contract. NYC. Oh, right. That's right. I always forget that. You're in New York. Filter function. Filter function. Filter fish. Hmm. Yeah, so yeah, I recommend that you have a contract and stuff. How do you set the price to the work that you're trying to accept? Well, just think about how long it's going to take you to do it, right? If you think about how long it's going to take you, and it's going to take like if it's going to take you like I don't know, 40 hours or something or 80 hours or whatever it is, right? And then you charge like whatever you're charging, you have to kind of like work out, if it's going to be worth it for the hourly rate, I guess. And then try and beat it. And don't forget to throw in some healthy margin, etc. Yeah, that's a good rule. 20% buffer. Yeah. 40% if you can push it. God, I need to eat some lunch. Yeah, I think Tanner X's approach makes sense. Voting without pewter, kinda, yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at too. Yeah, but how do I determine my hourly rate? You don't do an hourly rate. You want to have like a target effective hourly rate, right? You don't want to have an hourly rate. Don't talk about in terms of hourly rate with the client, especially if they're not like a business, right? Or like if it's like a one-off thing, you probably want to do fixed rate work. Oh, for yourself, like your target effective hourly rate. Yeah, just like I don't know, take whatever you're okay with. Like maybe it's your current salary or whatever, and multiply it by how long you think it'll take you, and then maybe even double that estimate. Struggles with demanding things in return for things that I do. Why? Getting paid is just kind of like a natural like result of creating value, right? You help somebody out, they want to help you out, whether it's monetarily by paying you or something else, right? Creating emails, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna ad break starting soon, hopefully. Hopefully it does start. I know that like logically. Oh, okay. There's no corporate ladder. It's a lie. The job market is a market, right? So just go where you're treated best. If you want a promotion, go to the place that's going to give you the position. I would take your current cost of living and personal budget. Yeah, I don't know if that's a great idea. You definitely want a healthy margin in there. But Bedro is also not a full-time freelancer, so there's kind of like it's not as much of a risk, right? For Bedro here. Corporate ladder's changing to a better job. Change way more than if you're doing it on the side. Yeah. It's all good. You're allowed to be new. Trying to transition into dev. Wait, Bedro, you're not a full-time developer? I thought you were. Name in dev, but not employed in dev. Oh, do I know how long it'll take, Osloy? I don't think so. Not employed in email tomb. I'm just waiting for the ad break to start. I don't know what to have for lunch. Ad break, but then fix it. Propagate the idea of a job market. Well, no, it's just like corporate culture bullshit propaganda, basically, to make you consider staying somewhere longer than you really need to. Make you work harder, more extract more value from you. Yeah, basically. Even the idea of just like having one employer is kind of bullshit, right? On the surface. I am totally unemployable. I'll resume after the ad break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm sorry about the image. staring contest with the Janetta fake Janetta looking thing. Good humane job when you have severe mood disorder. Mm-hmm. I aspire to be as based as her. Hey, Big Chungus, what's up? Yeah, it's kind of insane that employers and just like the average like expectations on like employees are kind of insane to me. But like, yeah, not being able to have multiple employers kind of dog shit because you're the company you work for would never dream of having like one customer, right? So one customer, they have one big problem all the time. No, I don't have an FAQ. Multiple employers just don't let them know about each other. I mean, I guess. You make any money streaming, sky's the limit. 95% don't make a single viewer, let alone a dollar. True. Be permitted in your contract? Yes. Plus, for the average developer, like, there's even other things that in your contract, your employment agreement that says, like, you know, the employer owns everything that you create and stuff. I mean, most employers don't mind as long as you're not employed by, like, one of their competitors, I guess. For the most part. Mm. Owns any patents I create? Yeah. Always, like, irritated me. I'm like, nah, I'm not about that. I need freedom and I need to own my own intellectual property. I need to, bruh. So based, if you say so. Have those removed or negotiated. That's true. It's just like if you try to negotiate too hard, though, they'll walk away, right? Especially in today's market where they can be like, "Oh, we have like a billion unemployed developers right now, and, you know, a billion more from like overseas or whatever. So you can pretty easily walk away. I remember I did that once. I remember that this company I was interviewing at, they extended an offer, and the offer was like their employment agreement was crazy. They were like, it said right in the agreement, it's like your salary is not, it literally said this, which is illegal, but in Ontario, it literally said your salary is not given as consideration for time worked, but instead conferred to you by the company, which means my salary would have basically been a gift, right? And then they said like a whole bunch of like weird IP stuff and like anti-competitive stuff. And I was like, I don't know. I kind of want to start like my own side business. And they had all this weird language. So, medieval artist, and this is your benefactor. I'm not sure what you mean, coding with a computer. I need to get some lunch too. Non-competes are banned. Yeah. Technically they're banned in Ontario too now. I do need lunch. I don't know what to have though, so I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Non-competes are meant to protect property, not hold people back. Yeah, but they don't really hold property, help property, so. Oh, oh. Bring you a sandwich from the deli? All the way from New York? I would go for a deli sandwich right now, honestly. New York. I actually left my loaf of bread at my girlfriend's place last night. That's a bummer. Bummer. It's a bummer, man. I made soup. Would you guys sit here and watch me eat soup? Real question. No. You slurp it into the mic? I can do like ASMR. Well, I have a human filter. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I was thinking, instead of listing like, you know, current messages, there would be a separate thing called filtered current message. It's not a bad idea. Could be a pretty good idea. Or I could do like a transducer maybe. Perhaps. Emails. Okay. Right. Okay. So now I need the state of the application. Good old state. Gotta have that. Oh, I have messages here instead of state. Okay, so state, messages is state. Okay. Do a little con thread here, you know? Oh, there's two let bindings here. What am I doing? Pond. Human filter. State. Filter v human messages. And yeah. This needs to be not here, but here. Okay. Great. Amazing. I'm losing my life on Twitch. Thanks for following. Welcome to the party, pal. Inference times improve. I hate that eating ASMR. I find it incredibly repulsive. I agree, Osloy, but I am a human. I do need to eat. Must eat. Hmm. 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 Good idea to load a model is ideal to client device for the task that LLM is used for. That's, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Although, who knows? Maybe it was a huge mistake. What is going on? Emacs, what are you doing? Like, what is this buffer? Why is the messages buffer just opening? I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's really annoying. Hmm. Seriously? What the hell did I do? Oh my god, this fucking shit sometimes. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Emacs inserted a character or something into the buffer. No? Really? You just don't want to work? Any idea how to sell a thing like this? Just go do what everybody else is doing in this space, I guess. What the hell? Prozac and Venga Boys? Oh my god. I ate one egg this morning. Because the other one was sketchy. Oh. Yeah. Frick. It might help if I actually, passed in the state. Maybe. It might maybe help, I don't know. Ryan's super excited? Like, Ryan Winchester? Ryan from chat? Ryan? What the frick is this? Can't invoke future.get because future is null? Excuse me? Oh, now I'm really confused, so, what? Change filter. Why is this being dumb? Actually, incredible things are happening right now. I have no idea where futures are being used. That's pretty fun. $70 per ticket? That's not too bad. It's kind of strange that the app would crash when the view transitions and not when I try to use the button, so something is really broken. Hello. Welcome, first time chatters. Handle spam filter part of the client. Why does everybody assume that? I feel like nobody really can think outside the box anymore. You're like the 10th person to ask this, Cable Gun Master. Email servers handle spam filtering, so it's not really a problem that I'm gonna worry about, right? Now I just wish I knew why this future was broken. Clearly defined inside the title. You want to like list out all the features in the title? Okay, what the hell is going on with this? Whoa. Anonymous gifter gift subs. 6 gift subs. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Much appreciated. Streaming is hard. I don't think I've ever seen like an anon gift like a bunch of subs. It's kind of cool though. Okay, this is just broken for some reason. I don't know why. Like, why won't this work? Like, there's definitely an issue in the view. I just don't know what it is right now. Are you male to an AI? Largest in a channel you've seen was 500 gifted by an anon? That's crazy. 500? Did I like spell something wrong? What is going on here? Oh, I think I know what it is. Maybe? No? It's email, so it's maybe. Ah, that's what I get for being like halfway through a thought. Here we go. Okay. That was exactly it. Nice. Smart. Okay, that's interesting. Why did that happen now? Uh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just don't know why. Why did it do that? What happens if I try to do the thing again? And it broke. Okay. That's weird. Inputs and buttons. It is progress. It's just annoying. That's all. Just a little annoying. So why human filter is on? Filter by human. Oh, I know why. Because messages is... I need to read messages first. And then, I don't know, okay, I'm gonna ditch this con. It's kind of just in the way. Human music. If human filter. Okay. Take messages. Map. Is it from? This can go right here. Okay. Messages, read message. Great. Filter, V, human. Easy. Some thread. Ah, right. And it's broken. Amazing. Fuck, dude. Oh, why does it say state? God. Okay. Oh my god. Why? Why? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's side effects. Side effects. Yes, not written in Electron. Yep, it is, it's closure. Oh, God, I'm so dumb. Ah. Okay, well, at least it all disappears. Oh, I know why. Oh no, it should be fine. None of it written by a human. I mean, technically, it's correct. I did generate these test emails, so. Uh, yeah, they should all be address, not name or address. Mm. Yeah, IMAP, I think. Frig. Oh, I know why it's not working. No, I don't know. Never mind. No idea. Maybe I should just do sender instead. That might be a good idea, actually. Sender. Ugh, I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Does the word localhost appear in here somewhere? No. So why is it being like that? Read messages. Okay. Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna regret this one. Yep. Okay. So why no human? Why not? Oh, amazing. Okay. Cider connect, blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, I know why. 'Cause I'm a bozo, that's why. Jeez. Yeah, I guess I need to eat. 'Cause I'm just doing dumb stuff now. Ugh. Oops. Okay. That's good. Sorta. Uh, hmm. Inbox, sign in. Test users. Subjects, senders, Kirby boys. Hey, Hostel, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okie dokie. We'll get some test emails going here. Mazza! Had to be an email client. Had to be a desktop email client for no reason in particular. Okay, so now you have mailer, daemon. Ow, my throat hurts. Support, billing, notifications. Yay, it works. Look at that. That's cool. I need to use the bathroom though really quick, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Ugh. Well, cool. Wish there was a way to have like the button highlighted or something. I don't know how to make the button highlighted. Is it possible? Yeah, wait a second. I'll make toggle button in Seesaw. There's actually a toggle. Yeah, hang on. I want to try. See, I want to see what the toggle looks like. And hello, Bedro. Hello, hello. Oh, what the heck? Why did this? Okay. Seriously? Really? Oh. Probably should have got some Wotar. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's a bit odd. In terms of its presentation. Oh wait, there's two buttons here. I screwed up. Hello, undeclared. What's up? Welcome. Will this box move correctly when resizing the window? No, of course not. Okay. Human filter works, kinda. Okay, that was great. Yep. Yeah, you can use Clojure in every OS. Wow, it's almost 2 o'clock. Holy smokes. I might call the stream here. We don't get to see wheat soup? No. I have to go take care of some stuff. Some important business stuff. And I want to hit the gym So I actually sleep tonight, and I need to eat lunch. Wow, thanks, Tannerax. Who should we go and raid today? Thanks, Footlong. Nice seeing you too, and thanks again for the tip. Hit the gym? Yeah, a Gime. Hit the Gime. Mm-hmm. There's not a whole lot of people on today. I feel like we haven't raided Lana in a while, yeah. Let's go do that. We'll go raid and I'll disappear really quickly. Bye guys. Boy everybody. Boy. Lan A Lux. Yes. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow it is. The 31st. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, YouTube.